don't understand. How you carry me from bus stop come here for 300 naira? I bet now 150 naira take your money.
No, madam, don't talk that thing again. No. From that bus stop to this area, now 300 naira they carry people. Why you go give me 150 naira? Now today we start the drive keke.
Okay, take your money. What did they do this one?
Madam, they tell me my money na 300 naira. From that area to this place, now 300 naira they carry people. They tell me say na 150 naira. Give me my money.
Wait, guy, you dey follow me open eye for my caban. I don't understand you well.
Madam, I know they want to hear that one. I know they follow you open eye. Now my money I want make I come off for here.
If you don't collect the money, rest. Look at this idiot.
Madam, give me my money now.
Next time, we'll try that rubbish again. Carry that keke. Enter inside.
Keke?
Come on, clear you. I don't seize your keke. Now 20,000 naira you go to collect them. Nonsense. Bring the keke inside.
The gate.
Bring the keke inside.
The gate. Okay.
What exactly is your problem? What has come over you? What do you really want in life? Why fight like some cheap touts out there? Aren't you ashamed? All because of 300 naira.
Mother, that is cheating. I will not let anybody cheat me. Everyone knows that from the bus stop to the palace gate is 150 naira. But that guy won't run me street. I don't agree.
Evelyn, rest. What is wrong with you? Look how proud the princess is telling the reason she fought with a keke man.
Hey!
What happened to all the cars in this compound? For once, act like royalty that you are.
If I dash you slap, if I tear you slap, your head go reset. Mother is talking, you yourself won't open your stupid mouth talk, you dey craze. Why have to kill you there? Someone cannot be themselves again all because of royalty. Look, I just finished pounding someone. Make nobody vex me, man, no break person head for this place. Nonsense.
I wonder what part of heaven you got harm, my brother, from.
And what's the meaning of that useless talk?
Sorry.
You better be. Nonsense. Evelyn! You must change your, whether you like it or not. Not in this house.
Princess Evelyn, you are royalty. You're not supposed to be troublesome and you're not supposed to be smoking in public. Have you forgotten you are royalty and a woman? So smoking, fighting, being dramatic and troublesome is out of it. So stop, okay? Because you are a royal blood. You have royal blood running through your veins. Who be your dealer?
Black.
Send me his number. I need to make him one of our palace guard. Needs to be close. Oh. For me, we'll stop smoking ready for the prophet.
My prince, The king wishes to see you immediately.
Kneel down. Are you deaf? Kneel down. So you're not a big greet. We don't turn mates now. Can't you say greetings, my prince? Under fire, you stay here for 2 days. Don't finish. You want that good house. Don't worry, I can employ the guy in the paper in this place.
Get up.
Father, you sent for me.
Oh, Obieze, I want you to accompany me to the elders meeting. Because as heir apparent to this throne, you need to know what is going on there.
Father, I don't want to follow you to your elders meeting. Yes, because nothing good will come out of Israel. Those people are outdated. They are archaic. They are not on point. They don't buy body spray. They don't buy perfumes. All they do is to snuff and talk without direction from morning till night. I'm not supposed to be in their midst.
Hey! Obieze,
Sir?
do you forget that no matter the height of the eagle up there in the sky, it will still come down to the earth to look for what to eat? As heir apparent, you must know the tradition and customs of our people. You need them tomorrow.
What am I supposed to learn from people that are not educated? They are not exposed. They are not well traveled. What am I supposed to learn from them? To crown it all, they don't even pay thanks for coming. Now, Father, check this out. I have a friend's birthday party to attend. Follow me to that party. You will see crystal champagne. You will see chilled DP. You will see cold wine. Do you want me to abandon all that and follow you to your elders meeting where I will learn nothing? No, excuse me, sir. Hey!
I'm beginning to see some signs that are not too good. Yes. Hey! Hey, parent, telling me that my elders, they are archaic, that they are not exposed, and tomorrow you want to lord it over them as the king of Amudo Kingdom. Mba! Mba! Fear!
Listen, we argue to learn. Anytime, any day, I will tell you the same thing. See, Ronaldo is a better player than Messi. I can put my life, I can defend it anywhere. Once his free kick, Baba put leg like this, it's a goal. The most followed human being on earth, not even footballer. 849 million followers. Now, if he posts a picking leg, Instagram will pay $4 million. If he posts in car, Instagram will pay $18 million. Now, if he posts half of his face, they will pay £300. You know what that means? He's the best footballer in the world. Forget Messi. Messi where they born for 6 months, come put out for Bolombolo 3 months. Now, premature footballer. Don't compare, beg. I can defend it with points. Don't be too that.
My friends, that one we talk so in a lie.
As you know, guys, you don't get any format where you carry come tell me say, see Ronaldo better pass Messi. You know, get Messi na player.
Okay, wait now. How much did they everywhere done first? Can I hear the prince is here?
Prince is here.
Again?
The prince is here.
I doesn't matter man Messi no. Why
What
you
you have done since now?
give everybody extra to keep
The prince is here.
You see those girls there? Bolufazu.
The prince.
Oh my God.
The prince.
As I was saying,
The prince, wait.
him and I won't play an argument. The couple, how much they buy see Ronaldo and how much they buy Messi.
My prince, no follow me agree that one. No follow me agree am. No.
Now borrow Messi. They don't pay money for it.
Prince, you know say when I don't do this argument, I just dey like say I know dey. But Prince, we know all these things. Statistically, Messi has been the top goal scorer in La Liga for like 3 seasons, and he has never scored anything less than 20 goals any season. He has been the highest assist. He has won Ballon d'Or 7 good times. Messi, I'm more football. Prince,
how much
you
they buy them? How much they sign this one? How much they sign this one?
Prince, it's not about how much they sign. It's about what you're doing in the field. In the field, Prince.
You go bite your tongue. You cannot confuse me with English. You go bite your tongue.
Prince, you dey lie. This thing na lie now. All of us dey watch football every day.
No. You say your Prince dey lie.
Prince na lie now. You know
Prince dey lie.
Na lie. Better lie.
Because you dey argue for football.
Na better lie.
You no get respect again.
All of us dey.
My queen, I will be leaving. His heart pulse is okay. Just the little injury that he sustained.
It's all right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Your Majesty, you look like a stranded witch. Why are you moping at me like that? What have I done wrong?
You're a disgrace.
Excuse me?
You are an idiot of no comparison.
Mom. My head is aching and you are yelling.
What do you call a prince who goes about drinking and fighting in the street?
Your Majesty, it is wrong to judge without hearing my side of the story. I was just explaining to those boys that see Ronaldo is better than Messi with point.
Sometimes I begin to wonder if you were switched.
Mom.
See Ronaldo, Messi, and other street urchins. Let me ask you a question. When last did you visit your father's sites and offices?
My father has managers, people who are paid to do all that. So why I was asking about speed? It's not my job. Mom, please, my head is aching and you are yelling. Where is the love? Eh? Excuse me, I'm done. Leave my room.
Bieze,
Ma,
I should leave your room?
you heard me loud and clear. It's my room, Mom. Leave my room.
I don't blame you.
Why would you blame me? Look at her wig. Mom, sometimes you can be annoying. But don't worry. See Ronaldo is still better than Messi.
You're not leaving this place. You're not leaving this palace until you give me my money.
Meaning? Huh? Who are you dramatizing for? See, leave my way. Leave my way now.
What will you do? Obi, you cannot do anything. You're a coward. Give me my money, my friend. What's that nonsense? I beg, give me my money, I beg. Think I'm joking with you.
What is going on here?
Mother, don't come close. Don't come close to me.
Why shouldn't I come close? Why are you holding your brother like this? He's your elder brother. Leave him alone.
Mother, he stole my money. He stole my money. I used it to buy cheap drugs. You should give me my money, I beg.
I used your money to buy
Yes.
drugs. My $50 loud. See, warn your daughter. Warn your daughter. If she blocks my way again, I swear she will wake up in the nearest hospital.
Which hospital?
You will wake up in the nearest hospital.
You're a woman for crying out loud. Stop.
Give me my money. Shake me.
See,
Please, look at Drop here.
See.
Please, leave.
Naija,
Sit like a boy. See, don't beat her, please. Don't beat her. Beat her. Leave her alone.
Igwe, with all due respect, see your daughter on a chain. See your daughter on a chain, else I swear she will wake up in the nearest hospital.
Igwe, with all due respect, if Obi doesn't give me my money, I will bring down this palace.
Diala. I'm going to have my monos in Motono. Igwe, one signal now, just one signal. Obiam needs now, I will turn here upside down. One signal, Obiam needs now, please. Where are you?
Wait. Get my money, Abby. Go get my money. Get me. Give me my money, Abby. Abby, my dad. Abby, it's okay. And I should have said if I do the one. You're not sure. Stop! Leave me! Get out from here!
My queen, I think he has been skipping his drugs. Please, make sure he takes his drugs as prescribed. If there is any development, do let me know.
All right, doctor.
Bye.
Thank you, doctor.
Father, how do you feel?
Allow him to rest. Okay?
Okay.
Just leave him.
Let's go.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Hello, one nigga. Are you serious? Okay, just give me. In fact, I'll be there in the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I'm there. All right, good. I said 2 minutes, Mugo. Yeah, madam. I'll see you later.
No. The other day you told me to give everyone 5 bottles. You fought and left without giving me any money. I need my money, Biko. One more.
I told you to give everybody 5 bottles of beer. Is it their birthday or my birthday? Oh, give me a bonanza now. For what? I said give them 3 bottles of beer just for them to know that the prince is around. You went ahead and gave them 5 bottles.
It's a lie.
That's your own cup of tea.
This is a lie from the pit of hell. You asked me to give them. Give me my money, Biko. I'm going to go by credit.
Yeah. Why, Yocha? You are shouting on a crown prince. Crown prince.
Crown prince, and they go to money here. Eh? Are you feeding me as crown prince you are?
Saying no to the prince is an offense. So. You're not aware.
Okay.
How much is the whole bar? How much is this place? I said,
crown prince, and they go to money here.
I will beat you.
Hey, beating is understatement. Now, pay me my money, Biko. Here we go.
I will keep your age aside and beat the hell out of you.
Understatement. Beat me. Now go ahead and beat me and pay me my money. Get the hell out of here. Let me go.
I sent for you because a snake seen by one person will become a python.
Igwe, that is very correct.
I called you to let you know that Obieze, my son, will not succeed me as king of Amudo kingdom. I have weighed all the options available, and I am convinced beyond doubt that Obieze does not have the features and qualities of a good king. He is very arrogant, and I don't want him to succeed me when I die.
Igwe, what, in your opinion, would you want us to do now? Igwe, it's okay.
You know, that's why I sent for you, because two heads are better than one. No matter how sharp a razor blade is, it cannot cut a tree like the way axe will do it. You see, according to our custom and tradition here, an Igwe is supposed to present an apparent that will succeed him when he's alive. He will anoint an apparent and present to the people. And if he fails to do that, the kingship will leave his family, which I don't want to happen to me. I have weighed every options available. Definitely, Obieze is not it. And that's why I sent for you, because two heads are better than one. What do I do? How do I get myself out of this situation?
Igwe, our people have this saying that when the available becomes unavailable, the unavailable becomes available. It is our tradition, our own tradition, that whomsoever you anoint to succeed you becomes one, not minding who he is, but he must be a bona fide citizen, an indigene of Amudo kingdom. That qualifies him. I suggest, Igwe, get your daughters married off, and one out of the in-laws can be the Igwe of this kingdom. That is my suggestion, Igwe.
No. You are very right. And that's what I will do.
Obieze, are you sure of what you just told me?
I heard him loud and clear. I'm not deaf.
I'll be right back.
Father must be kidding. Father must be kidding. I am his one and only son, the heir to the throne. Anybody that dares me on that path, I swear, I, Prince Obieze, will crush that person. I will devour that person. I don't care even if it is my blood.
My king, what was the reason of that discussion you had with your noble?
He's only a madman that will forget when the rain started beating him yesterday. What I said, I am standing by it, and I'm not going to move an inch from my decisions. I meant it.
That's not true. You cannot crown someone else a king over your son. Obieze is your heir and should take after you just the same way you succeeded your own father.
I was responsible. Your wretched, miserable son is an irresponsible. You see, he doesn't have the qualities of a good king. I love my people so much, and I don't want him to put them into precarious situations when I must have gone. As far as I'm concerned, Obieze, your son will not succeed me, never.
You love your people so much more than your own son. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm sorry, my king. Let's see how it goes. Thank you. Anything you like, you can call it. Ubu,
My queen.
go get me the key to this car.
Okay, my queen.
Hurry.
Greetings, Father. You sent for me.
Yes, my daughter, sit down.
Father, she looked worried. Hope all is well.
My dear, that can all be well. What do you expect from a dying king who has a lunatic daughter and a drunkard son?
Father, do not say such a thing. You are not dying. And please, Father, do not speak ill of your own children.
The depth of a river is never tested with two legs. But I've tested mine with two legs. I called you because when sand is too much inside a bowl of rice, even the blind will see. I want you to start looking for a man that will marry you.
Father, how can you say such? Tradition demands that a man goes in search of a bride, not the other way round. Why will you say such a thing, Father?
You see, I cannot pretend that all is well when all is not well. Your brother, Obieze, will not succeed me as a king of Amondo Kingdom.
What?
Bam.
Sandra. Little Sandra should go find a man who will marry her and succeed father as king. When I, the first daughter, the first Ada of this family, is here, over my dead body. This man not regard me at all. What a slap on the face. What an insult. One thing I hate with passion is to be belittled. But it's fine. Let me see her marry the man.
Not somebody I will entrust the kingdom of. I'm older in his hands. You and I know exactly what I'm talking about. The tradition here demands that I should present somebody to the elders before I die. If not, the kingdom will be taken away from me to another family, and it's not going to allow it to happen. No. Get me a man that will marry you, and I will give him my blessings, so that this throne will remain with us after I must have gone to be with my ancestors. Definitely, Obieze is not it. No, never. I won't jeopardize the life of our people because it's going to make life unbearable for them. You and I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Father, to be honest with you, I think you should crown Obieze the king. He's the only...
Never. I will never let that happen. Day and night does not go to the same market together. Mba. I will not let it happen.
Change your pattern, oh. That kind thing. I wake up in the morning with another thing. I see girls in the club, just a wine that thing. Why all the DJs make una they play that thing. Oh no, that kind thing. I wake up in the morning with another thing. I see girls in the club, just a wine that thing. Why all the DJs make una they play that thing. Oh no, music you don't play. Oh yeah, scratch and for me. She says she gets in club one and for me. This one and on that side DJ play and for me. But in case you don't know, now maybe the play but carry do. Why I see them, they wanna change and for me. All the cool requests them wanna dance and for me. I'ma leave them. If you know carry come, you carry go. In case you don't know music, don't change your pattern no. Music don't change your pattern no. Why change your pattern no? That kind thing. I wake up in the morning with another thing. I see girls in the club, just a wine that thing. Why all the DJs make una they play that thing. Oh no, that kind thing. I wake up in the morning with another thing. I see girls in the club, just a wine that thing. Why all the DJs make una they play that thing. Oh no, I say give me that thing where they make my head feel array. But the man I do my thing, no send the any man I say give me dough, give me show, cause I need some money. See sexy girls, they might come in there on. I say pop on, make it pop on for me. Cause this kind of party, baby, na me and you today. Now wait till you want, dinner, daddy break. Cause anything you want to, I go give you always. So baby, make you know they product for me. They body can do me, I second down the place. I got plenty money, I am ready to spend. All up, everybody, I dance up. That kind of thing. I wake up in the morning with another thing. I see girls in the club, just a wine that thing. Why all the DJs make una they play that thing. Oh no, that kind of thing. I wake up in the morning with another thing. I see girls in the club, just a wine that thing. Why all the DJs make una they play that thing. Oh no, that kind of thing. I wake up in the morning with another thing. I see girls in the club, just a wine that thing.
Oh. What's the meaning of this nonsense? Who are these dirty urchins.
No, Mom. They are not dirty urchins. They are my visitors, so respect that. Today is Friday now. We are trying to warm up.
Okay, but this place is not a lounge. This is a palace.
But it's my father's house. So I can do anything. It's my father's house.
Your father's house. Oh, please, you people should leave. Get out!
But 350. Don't go.
Oh, please!
Now, I don't pay them.
Get out!
I don't pay them. I don't pay them.
Don't allow me to slap you. I will do that if you push me further. What is wrong with you?
Now what's all this now? What's all this? Today is Friday. We're just trying to warm everywhere up before night party.
Obviously, what is wrong with you? What has come over you? Your father is there, sick, and you are here partying.
What am I supposed to do? My father is sick and here. Am I the doctor? Oh, Doctor Fuge. Am I the doctor? I'm not supposed to lie beside him and be shivering like a baby.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Like this man now.
Look at who is calling himself a prince. You want to become king one day. All you care about is you. Nothing more. Obviously, I'm so ashamed of you. I'm so ashamed of you. Please, leave me, leave my sight.
I am tired. I am fed up already. Yeah, I really don't know what to do.
Ine, I know you've been trying, but be strong, okay? You're the only cool-headed person in that palace, so you need to be strong. I believe that one day, everything will be okay. And all this will turn into stories. Okay? So just pull yourself together. Okay? Meanwhile, how is your father?
Still the same.
I'm so sorry about that. So sorry.
Welcome, my princess.
Thank you, Dafe.
Confusion fills the way. Gods of our land, help us we pray.
Why are you looking at me like that?
My princess, if to say Ezekiel work harder, by now, if for the follow order the jollof for New Testament, but he go lose guard for road. I sure say that liver problem when he get. Yes, say you know that liver problem when he get that time. Now make him go tire for road. By now, na God go dey help am for where he dey.
Idefe, what the hell are you talking about?
My princess, you know say as I dey like this, I naked, and who naked not dey shook hand for pocket. Your boy dry, everywhere not too clear like that. Wetin I go do now? At all na wish. You know say I for not dey even dey smile, but who go stay this kind royal humble abode when not go smile? You smile, you belleful. That's why I'm smiling. My princess. My princess. My princess. Anybody wey talk say your water no go well, see, they no go set fire for a community, I swear. Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
Better pikin wey better mama born. By now, if to say na others, they will just do like Justina and Okoga.
I see.
Sis, I want us to discuss something.
Okay, I don't get time for all this rubbish discussion. I dey watch program.
Evelyn, this is serious. I want us to talk as both sisters and princesses of Amudo.
You are who dey do princess things.
Evelyn, why are you always angry? I want us to find a way to help our brother. His bad attitude is getting out of hand. How do we help him? We cannot continue to watch him misbehave. He's our only brother.
You dey ask me question as who be mother or wetin? If you no fit answer your mama or answer your papa, na me you go answer to.
Are you aware that he said he won't succeed him as king?
Great news. Beautiful.
What do you mean, great news? Don't tell me you're happy about it.
Why won't I be happy? Our brother is a junkie. Can a junkie become a king? Is it possible?
Daddy said he won't name him his successor. And since he won't do that, he wants us to get married.
Us? Or you? You think I didn't hear the other day when father said you should go and get a man, that he will make your husband his successor? Wait, I want to ask you one question. If they tell you, say, me, I go there alive as the first daughter, then you go bring man come this house. They go crown the man king. You go be queen. Me, I go still be princess. You go believe him. Anybody will tell you that lie don't scam you. It be like say you and your papa no get respect. And I'm not sabi culture and tradition again. It be like some of my own work come out from this palace. I know well, no. I know well. I beg, just come out from my front. I don't be infest. Get out! How many this guy stone you?
Guy, what you they talk? Eh? Which kind? What you they talk? What you they talk? Now this kind thing I know they like. Listen, listen, make a talk. Listen. Before I give you that job, I no tell you. You say update. I know they drop update for streets. Now I don't drop updates. Now I don't cast them. You don't cast them everywhere. Don't cast. You go carry a mature from streets. When you no give them orientation, you collecting card. See, as I dey talk to you now, me I don't jackpa. I don't jackpa because I know they like talk rubbish. Before I give you that update, I tell you say as it be. You still carry amateur from streets, come. I know they do nonsense, so I don't do. You see where I dey now, I dey tight. I dey alright for where I dey now. You see, what's it gonna happen? No, what's it gonna happen now? No, I give you the job, maybe I need talk story. What's it happen? No be that way they talk I won't hear now. See what's in there now. What's in there be say I don't jackpot beside I don't jackpot. Make everybody day on your own. Make everybody day tight. See this as I they call you now, I be the last time when me I go talk. As I they call you now, I be the last time when me I do they talk. No try my number again. No try am. Anytime when you see my number for your phone, I beside the Yankee, they call you from Yankee as it be now. Make everybody clear. You understand me? I know they do small picking something. I be warn you, you know, agree here. No wahala. No call my line for now. I did alright for where I did. Go find your way. Go call my line again. Hello, babe. How far now? See the sup. My landlord be put me call now. Say you be enter my cabin. What's the happen now? But I tell you now, babe. I tell you, say may you stay clear for now. I will tell you now. You understand? I go do one or two things. I travel. I just go run one or two package. Understand? I go soon come back. No problem, no problem. No, everywhere good. I just get business. I just come. I say make I just tackle them back to back. No wahala. See what you go do for me now. For now. No go my cabin again. No near there. No go there for now. Yeah. No, just maintain this social distancing. Everybody you're there for now. You still there, but might just run one or two. Now be man. Later. No go there for now. Oh. No sir, no tell you. Oh. Anna.
This must be a very hard time for our Igwe. Especially his condition of ill health. I just hope one of his daughters gets a good suitor to succeed him. I pray it is Sandra, the younger one, not that elderly one, Evelyn. She is just like her brother Obieze. Of course, we know that Obieze is totally out of the question.
Our Igwe has washed his hands and the bread kernel for the fowl.
Exactly. I think I should be.
Unless I forget. We'll have cola nut.
Let me just take this one.
Okay.
Pablo, I don't understand this urgent meeting at all. You stopped talking to me. You blocked my line and every means of reaching you. Why now? Why this sudden interest in me? I thought this relationship was already over.
Princess, my princess, why are you sounding like this? I mean, I already explained to you how everything turned out in my life. Like, I don't know what happened. I was just losing it and I just had to push everyone away.
Including me. Pablo, don't lie.
Listen, please. I'm sure we can work things out. Listen, please take me back. Okay? I beg you.
I'm sorry. It's already too late. I have someone in my life now.
Listen, baby, you can't possibly say that to me. You can't say that to me. We've known each other for 3 years now.
We've been friends for 3 years. Yet you woke up one morning and forgot that. You woke up one morning and disappeared without a message. Is that what friends do? How heartless can humans be? Anyway, I found someone better, like I never met you. Excuse me.
I understand it won't be easy having you back in my life again. Oh yes, I do. But trust me, whatever it would take to have you back, money, time, patience, I'll give it all. Hence is for the throne. I'm ready.
Hello, honey. How are you?
I'm fine, are you?
I'm good. Just missing you, that's all.
This is it. I can't wait for you to get back to town.
Really? Don't worry. I will join you soon, okay? I'm just taking my time to make plans for you.
That's nice. I can't wait.
Yes.
Okay, weekend then.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see you too. Bye, baby.
Bye, love.
Father, I hope this is a joke. I am your only son and the heir apparent to this throne. So what are you trying to do?
There is something I want to remind you of. The lion does not need the consent or permission of the goat when he wants to eat. I have said it, and so shall it be. Nobody changes it.
Father, you're pulling my legs and I don't like it.
Absolutely. I don't expect you to like it. Everybody in this kingdom knows you as a drunkard. You never do well. Everything evil is embodied in you. And never in the history of Amudo kingdom has a drunkard ever ruled this kingdom. I will never be alive to see you rule this kingdom. Never. And nobody changes it.
So you want to cancel what rightfully belongs to me because I drink once in a while?
You can say that again. Exactly what I want to do. Yes. I'm not moving an inch out of my decisions. Never! Oh no! Please come straight to the palace. Biko, come. No, make you apparent. Ijide kingdom soon oku. We see you, mother. Boy.
For the one with the heart of love, one who would heal not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. I wish for
Nonsense! I want nonsense! Over my dead body will that happen?
Will you sit down and allow the elders talk? Or you leave us in peace?
No, you shut up and listen, because there will be no peace until you call yourselves to order. What are we saying? I am your one and only son, and that simply makes that throne mine. You people should question my father's sanity for making such statements. Yes!
Abomination! Mind your language! My prince, what has gone into your head? Are you pathologically maladjusted? Are you completely insane, suffering from schizophrenic problems? Look, do you know who you are talking to and the presence of whom you are standing in? He is your father, no doubt, but he's a father to us all and a revered leader amongst our people. Watch your path, young man.
No. I just marked your face, I swear. Anywhere I see you outside, I will deal with you for unleashing that bullshit from that hole on your face. Are you mad? What are you people saying? I am his only son, and that simply makes me the owner of the throne. Nothing, I repeat, nothing will change that. Ndala. Bullshit. Ndala. Like rubbish ever. When you train a leopard to be guiding your goat, don't be surprised. You will wake up one day and the goat is nowhere to be found. I trained this idiot. I give him all the facilities he needed. He has turned against me.
Igwe, are you sure he's not taking him Purumiri? My only worry is that he said he has marked my face.
It's just an empty threat. Can we help him, man?
I want nonsense. Now I know why you are sick. Can you imagine?
Bro, I've heard everything. I have a proposal for you. You. See, I will go outside, I will go arrange one guy. I'll come marry the guy. Then I'll come carry the guy go Papa front. For Papa front, I'm gonna do like good girl, like say I don't change. But behind Papa, I go back to my normal me. If they feel me, Papa go come see say I don't change. You can't crown my husband king. Then once Papa buy, now you go take over. Now you go to control things. Now you go to put doings in place. You don't understand? If they feel me, automatically safe. Now you go be king. But on one condition. you go agree, say you go settle me. You go sign agreement with me because me and you know say you be junkie, your head no correct. You feel me? I see the plan. Make sense, Abi?
Dala.
Greetings, my princess.
Where's my mother?
She's upstairs in prisons.
Evelyn, how are you doing? I'm good. Mother, you get waiting, I would like reason you. In English. Yes. Speak in English. Like a princess that you are. Evelyn, the last time I checked, you graduated from one of the most expensive universities in this country. You're not a tout. Neither are you one of those motor park workers. Even you are a princess. Speak in English. I'm all ears. Mother, bone that thing when you just hear now. They feel me. Why it be say for this kingdom, even for Africa as a whole, then they make woman king? You know say it will make sense if Popsy make me king. It be like say everybody don't they mad for this palace. And from the look of things, I am the only sane person here. And as the only sane person, I think I deserve to be king. For instance, look at Queen Elizabeth. She's been ruling England for 70 years. And she's still ruling. And still very strong. But you see, man, they don't last. So I believe with these valid points of mine, I have been able to convince you strongly why I should be king. Mother, I will allow you make you reason with Nigerian. You dey feel me? Reason up. Reason up. Not forget to reason up.
Hey!
God, how have I done to deserve this punishment? God of our ancestors. Oh, give me come.
Your temperature is normal for now, and your sugar level too. Thank you.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome.
No. You see, time is no more on my side. Get me a man I will anoint as a king before I join my ancestors. I beg of you. Time is no more on my side. The earlier the better.
Sooner than you think.
Thank you.
Now you have to rest. Okay? Come on.
For the one with the heart of love, one who would heal not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause, Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Esesinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one.
Obese, who took the money I kept in my room?
I'm asking you, who took the money I kept in my room? Obese, where is the money I kept in my room? Obese, see, if you have my money, you'll give it to me because I'm not going to take it lightly with you. Obese, I'm talking to you.
Thank God you say if.
What do you mean if? In fact, it is not if. I am sure you're the one that stole the money in my room. I'm sure you're capable of doing it. Please give me my money. I don't like this thing, oh. Oh, just give me my money now. Who took the money I kept in my room? I'm asking you now. Are you stupid? I'll be your mate. What that rubbish again? Such person be. You stole my money and you had the gun to slap me! Obviously, where is my money? Give me my money now! I want to roll this now! Give me my money now! Mommy! Daddy! I don't like this thing people are doing now! Where is my money? Give me my money! I kept in my room now! Mommy! Daddy! Give me my money! I kept in my room now!
On behalf of the Queen, I say a very big thank you to you all for your diligence and hard work towards the royal family. Please keep up the good work. Again, if the Prince or Princess Evelyn has ever offended you in any way, please forgive them. The Queen has generously added bonuses to you all because these are your salaries. So, thank you.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. One last thing. Whatever happens in this palace remains in this palace. Do well not to record it or take it outside the palace wall. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
You can go back to your duties.
Thank you, Master.
What is it again? Why are you crying? You've been crying since you came here. Eh? I've told you to pull yourself together that everything will be okay.
Everything will not be okay. It's not okay. Why do I have to suffer like this?
What did I ever do to my brother and sister? What did I ever do to them? Why this hate? Why so much hate? These people are my blood, for crying out loud. What did I do to them? What? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine, okay? I mean, you have to be strong. Please, you need to be strong. Everything will be okay. I believe everything will be okay. You just have to keep praying and hoping. Everything will be okay. All this won't last. Trust me. How is Kelvin? And why hasn't he paid your bride price? So that you leave the house and have peace at least. He said he's still making plans.
He needs to be fast about it before these people eventually kill you. He needs to be fast, please. It's okay, okay? You'll be fine.
When I land softly on it, so far, so far, so good. Only by Joe, let me see you. Let me see you.
See. Evelyn, no just provoke me. No provoke me. If you know as you take collect that loud from my drawer, jejely bring them back. My last loud be that $100.
I don't understand. Which kind of nonsense did the yarn come off from mouth? Eh?
You don't talk my loud, the buga. I wouldn't use it. He's a one not buga. See, I will condemn your face, oh. If you know as you take that loud from my drawer, jejely return them. No make me talk too much, you take grace.
See, as I did like this, I did another rain. As you did like this, you dey make noise. I don't dey like disturbance. Obi, free me, I beg.
You did another rain. You did another rain with my smoke. It isn't a Sandra money where it is where everybody leave you. This is not Sandra money. Oh. I go mend you, but ask if you don't bring my love. Don't make me talk.
Obi, you dey mad. No, you are not correct. That you told that go fire you. You think I not see you when you sneak into a room who collect that money? You think I not see you? I said that go fire you. Put him down. What is going on here? What is going on here?
Lala, see. You see this your daughter? Tell your daughter to return my loud. She stole my loud. My last loud will go $100.
What is loud?
Loud is a musical instrument. Tell your daughter, see, I'm going upstairs to freshen up. By the time I come down here,
Jesus! You smoke?
This one? Old story now. She's a chain smoker. Hey! Lord, that's not the point. Listen to me first. I'm going to my room to freshen up. If I come down here, and this babe no bring out my loud, Maba, she woke up in the nearest hospital. You woke up. You don't please. You woke up in the nearest hospital. Make her bath come back. Lord, you go $100.
Evelyn, you do smoke?
Hey!
I don't blame you.
I hope you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, I want you to remember that you are always welcome here. Anytime, any day.
Thank you so much, Mama.
You're welcome.
I am grateful to have a friend like you. God bless you for me.
You're welcome.
Yes, why are you disturbing me?
You've not been taking my calls. Why?
And why do I have to take your calls? Do I have any business with you?
Listen, babe. Why are you being stubborn? Why are you doing this? I've told you times without number that everybody deserves a second chance, and of course I do. What is this?
Yes, you're right. Everyone deserves a second chance. But do not give it to the wrong people. Don't ever call me again.
Hello? Okay.
What is wrong with this girls? They can't do their job properly. Huh? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Don't come in, let me go.
Joma. Wanike. Relax. Mogo.
I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring.
Wow, baby. Aha, this is a lovely surprise. You mean you're in town as we speak? This is really so nice to hear. And you're taking me shopping tomorrow? And you're also coming to see my people soon. Ah, I can't wait. See you soon, baby. See you soon. Bye.
Look at how I'm begging you. If you go now, I'll be lonely. You would understand, Mary. You and I know how horrible this place is. Please, don't go. I'm tired. Mary, I'm tired. I'm tired of the prince always wanting to take advantage of me. And for the first time, I reported to the queen. And she just covered it up. She covered it up and told me never to let anyone know about it. Yet, she did nothing. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Please, don't go. Okay, where are you going now? Do you want to go back to your poor auntie? Or have you gotten a job anywhere that you want to go? Please, Ijoma, don't go. I'm begging you. I'll figure that out, Mary. Okay, bye. See, I have your contact. So, I'll always call you. Always call you, alright? Ijoma, please don't go. Ijoma, Mary, I'm telling you. Ijoma, please don't go. I'm tired. Ijoma, I'm tired.
Easy, easy. To the car. Obieze.
But you see why father should announce me as his successor as fast as possible. What if he had died last night?
God forbid.
Oh, but God forbid, who can one bar?
My husband will not die. See, Obieze, the truth must be told. You are the cause of your own problem. If you're a nice boy, had it been you're not this stubborn, your father would have crowned you. But you prefer to be a prodigal son. Listen, let me tell you. If your sisters present their husband to your father, he will crown one of them king. So wake up from your slumber.
Kekerike by Kent. That's in fact, an archaic dream mixed with joke. It won't happen. It's impossible. Let me tell you, Mama had a structure. Yes, let's call it spade a spade. Father will soon die. Once he dies, I will sell some of his properties. Upgrade those elders with one car and 10 million each. At that point, I'll be in charge. They will come together and crown me king by fire, by force. That is the structure. Don't you like the structure?
Chai, ina bambo. Abaka mumbo. Begoni. Ha, okay. I thought you have brain.
Don't you like the structure?
What nonsense structure are you talking about? Look, let me tell you, that is not how it's being done. Yes, in Amudo Kingdom, the present king appoints who will take over him. Okay. Then after that, he will hand the staff of authority to the person before the elders and some witnesses. Let me tell you, if your father does not crown you, if your father does not crown you and give you the staff of authority with the blessings that accompanies it, you are nowhere to be found. And if he dies eventually, the elders will crown one of their sons king.
Are you done? Are you done?
I am done.
Listen, Mom. The only constant thing in life is change. I will change all that. I will reshuffle all that. This is 21st century. Modern time, don't tell me what to do. Listen, they will crown me king by fire, by force. Period. Like that's on P. Huh?
Wait, let me tell you. What your great-grandfathers couldn't change. Is that what you're coming to change? Little you.
Yes, I will change it because what they did that time is in their own favor. Now things have changed, I will change everything now.
Wake up from your slumber, that's all I know. Be a man that you are supposed to be. Stop doing all these things you're doing. Because
every time you be bugging me with your old archaic bullshit. It's 21st century.
Nonsense.
I wish for the one with the heart of love. One who would heal, not to bring us hurt. One who will stand to defend our cause. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold and mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish Sinachi. Someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people I am searching for. Sinachi. Someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who stands to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people I am searching for. Sinachi. Someone with the heart of gold, if I could find one. I wish for Sinachi. Someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people I am searching for. Sinachi. Someone with the heart of gold.
Oga Pablo, local as a man. Oga Pablo, Johnson as a man.
Why I dey follow you be say I know say you get sense. You be Moses for my own time. I dey dream. Consider they call you Igwe, but the bandan. You make me your know. Oga Pablo, you make me your know. Hey. God must bless you. God must surely bless you. Just talk one word. Move on the palace. To kidnap king hard, but for me, I go run am for you. You see, princess, if you see one, I go bundle princess, come give you, that two go wed, nobody go cough. Me dey talk am. Just talk any one word. See that thing when I see for my dream, make me know it shall come to pass. I be know, and you be the Igwe. For the palace, you go get born from Oromiri. All the old elders go smoke before the meeting go start. Oga Pablo, you are the Igwe, I be know. Anybody wake cough, the entire community go die. Both of us go still die. Follow them, so I will go there and become the new and the Igwe where you could be. Nothing will fit stop you. If you say your head no fit the cap, you must wear them. Must. So fast as you know, you must wear the cap. Who doesn't go wear them? Who just talk that thing? Just cough, man, run for you. Oga Pablo, might give you one, may step down. Now you be the Igwe. How no we go to smoke? Igwe no go smoke. Wait, you let for them. My Igwe, my king. Which one way you want? Yes, Zed. You need gum. My open toilet for you where they smoke. I know what you want. Don't worry. I'll be the king of this.
Yeah, welcome to my palace, my son. My daughter has briefed me about you, and I wanted to hear from the horse's mouth because a toad does not run in broad daylight for nothing.
Thank you, my king. First of all, I will start by introducing myself. My name is Kevin Ibokwe. I'm from this community, or Oboya to be precise. And also, I'm a medical doctor.
Interesting.
What is going on here? Yoga? Who are you and what are you doing here?
You must be the prince. Greetings, prince of...
My friend, will you shut up? Starting when? You are who they greet. Keep your useless greeting to your miserable self. What are you doing here, my friend? Huh?
Please, can you excuse us? We're in the middle of a serious discussion and you just came in here to disrupt us.
How can you be having a serious conversation without Isia for Kwabo? Yeah?
Please get out here, let me.
Another Isia can hold up. Bye.
Sure. Please, can we continue? We all have them in many families. So, what exactly is your mission here?
My king, I'm here to ask for your precious daughter's hand in marriage. I love her and I want to marry her.
Remind me that's your name again.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yes.
You want to marry her?
Yes.
You are sure?
Of course.
Okay.
My daughter. What is your opinion about him? What can you say about him, brother?
Yes, Daddy, I love him and I want to marry him.
So what are we waiting for? This is the river. This is the Baptist. So let's do the baptism immediately. Please, when are you coming with your parents? Because you have my blessings already.
Thank you, my king. I'll be coming for a proper introduction this coming Saturday.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see you.
This can't just be. I, Obieze, the Obareze of Amudo kingdom. No. Royalty is power. Royalty is money. Royalty is fame. And above all, royalty is royalty. I can't sit back and watch someone take what rightfully belongs to me. Omame, can me feel a more dogu if he came back. Can me feel a more dogu if he came back. I will fight like a wounded lion. I know what to do.
Babe, honestly, your brother and your sister are not friendly at all.
Come on, don't mind those two. They can be very dramatic. But I assure you, there is no problem at all.
Are you sure?
Very sure. It's okay. So, what next?
I'll be traveling to Aba tomorrow to inform my mom about the introduction. But I've already called on the phone just to see her in person.
So when are you coming back?
Same tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess I'll see you when I see you.
Oh, you will miss me.
Of course, I'll miss you.
Don't worry, I'll come back for you, okay?
How can I possibly sit and watch someone else take the throne of Amudo in broad daylight? When I have a son, a full-fleshed son, what would people say? Of a truth, I want you married. I long for grandchildren. But I do not long for that son-in-law who would take the rightful position of my own son. No.
Okay, so what do you think of this?
See? This is fine, but it's very common. You know, I think as a princess, you're supposed to get something sophisticated and very unique.
Okay, let's see. And this?
Oh, wow. Wow, this is very nice. Wow, I like this. I think you should go for this.
Really?
Yeah, it's very, very nice. It will look good on you.
Okay, so this is it then.
Hey.
So, first thing tomorrow, we'll go to the market and get the material.
No way. You're supposed to relax. I don't want you to stress yourself so that you won't look stressed that day. So you relax. Tomorrow morning you give me money, then I'll go to the market and get the material for you.
Really?
Yes, I'll do that.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So, I guess you sleep in the palace then?
Yeah, of course I will.
So, relax. I'll get the bed to arrange it for you.
Of course. Go.
No one is talking. I just told you people what Obieze did to my friend who came to help me plan my traditional marriage. And you all are saying nothing. What kind of family is this?
Sandra, come on. Calm down. I know it's painful. But then you should know that we are not the one who tried to rape your friend. It's Obieze. What do you expect me to do? Beat him? Which you know I don't even have the strength. Please. It has happened. Thank God he didn't finally have his way.
Mother, is that all you will say?
Yes.
If you want, you keep it quiet. Why are you not saying
Nothing calm. Man, who hear my name for that your mouth again? No mention my name. So now because of this rubbish, you wake me up from sleep. You don't get respect. You didn't meant. What did your friend come to for you in the first place? She not get house. She won't help you plan your useless marriage. Yeah, we'll try that nonsense again. No. Me no collect. Nonsense.
I am disappointed in this family.
Sandra, please go to bed. You can take a minute.
What is this? I am so sorry for what my brother must have put you through. At least now you understand when I tell you the things I go through in the hands of my siblings. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
It's alright. It's not your fault. It's alright.
Are we good?
Yes. Of course we're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so let's hit the markets then.
On one condition.
What is it?
That I'm going to pick something while you do the shopping.
That's not a problem. I don't mind.
Okay. Let's go then.
Alright.
Oh no! I told you. I told you that what I have been waiting for has come to meet me here. Oh, you know. When the gods have blessed you, nobody can bring you down. Yes, it is happening. It is happening. This Saturday, we will have good time. We will serious good time. Please tell the rest, Tell them. Manga. Thank you.
One who stands to defend our cause. I wish for someone with gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Princess!
Hey guys.
No, I can handle it.
No, I don't do it. Wow, you know? God bless me. Bye bye. Enjoy.
It has happened again. What? The gods have finally smiled on us. The Igwe sent me to tell you and others that the introductory ceremony of his youngest daughter will be taking place in the palace this Saturday.
This is a very good news. Have you informed the Chiume and the rest?
No, I have not. I was actually in a king's men's meeting when I got the news. And you know how you and I are. I decided to come here straight.
Oh no, go now.
Oh no, Iko.
Oh no.
Okay, Iko. Yes, please make sure you are there.
I must be there. I must be there.
I trust you. I have a special keg of palm wine for you.
I will be there.
I'll be going.
Oh no, go now.
See you.
Oh no, why about it? I'm down there about no. Hey, walk on, man.
Of love.
See you.
One who would heal, not to bring us hurt. One who will stand to defend our cause. I wish for someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for
as a man.
Someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish
Okay,
for
talk now. You will block me for Fela Shrine.
someone with the heart of gold.
Block me for Fela Shrine now.
I am searching for Sinachi.
Can you believe I got robbed on my way from the market? And the funny part is, they didn't ask for money. All they wanted were the clothes meant for my introduction. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Who did I offend? What did I do to deserve this? What have I done? Okay, I won't cry again. No, baby, I said I won't cry. I won't cry again, okay? I miss you too, baby. Hey, that reminds me, is your brother still coming from South Africa? Oh no, why now? That means I won't get to see him. It's okay. I guess I will still see him after the wedding. It's okay, baby. I'm fine.
Igwe.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
It shall be well with
Thank you.
It shall be well with you. It shall be well with you.
Today is a special day. Igwe.
Yes, so
we are here.
I'm still waiting to hear from them.
Wow.
Nkita nwe nchekwube iru na so ya.
Of course.
How's your family? How's your family? How's your family? They are very well. That's the most important thing.
Bible to let God go shine.
It's about the royal who got him.
One who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt. One who stands.
Yes, you are. Wow. Oh my little one. I know Kelvin will not recognize you when he sees you today. Sandra, what is still holding you back? Everyone is here.
But mother, the in-laws are not here yet.
Then call him on phone. Tell him that everyone is here and waiting. They shouldn't keep people waiting. Especially your father. You know the condition of his health. Come on.
Okay, mother.
Woman leader. No. You ought to be here by now. What is it? Here you are smoking when today is your younger sister's introduction. May God have mercy on you.
Mother, the introduction will never hold.
Hello, baby.
Hey, baby. What's keeping you? Everybody's here waiting.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be there very soon. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Alright, I'll be there soon. Okay.
Okay, baby. See you soon.
Okay. Bye, baby.
Why are you wasting much time inside? Eh? Is it when the ceremony is ended that we will get to the palace? Eh? Other issues are already there.
Michelle, man. Please, hold on, I'm almost done.
See, I heard that the in-laws are already there. What are you still... Come, let us go.
I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold.
Igwe ọṅụ mkpụrụ mmiri wan ọfama udo ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada nwa ọkụkọ wee daa wee bilie wee gbawa wee daa wee bilie chai ebere nwa ọkụkọ emerela m nkịta tụrụ ọkwa nyere ya n'olu taja taya tarishia tacha ya lo mmiri ya one ọfama udo ometelu ka eje nga one ọfama udo. I don't set the compass. Overstabi one of Amudo. Ometeluka ejenga one of Amudo. Ometeluka ejenga omumbulumili one. Oga dregalama. Akujegbe one of Amudo. Omuge bugiri ya bu ono wugi. Kiwike chia chija. Chiga shia chika kokoko.
Moloma. But I told you I'm going to the king's palace. Yes. Today is the daughter's marriage introduction. What? Is it that serious? Hey. Okay, let me see what I can do. Oh no. I have a challenge now. My second wife needs my attention, please. I have to go see her.
I hope no problem.
I wouldn't know until I get there.
Okay, you are excused.
Okay, thank you.
Hope you'll be back.
Yes, I'll be back.
Okay.
Ogo, you have to run quickly to attend Kwagrega. Tell him to bring the palm wine as agreed. Quickly.
Not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one.
What kind of human are you? No, tell me, what kind of man are you that sleeps on his sister's traditional marriage day?
Come on, Mom. What am I supposed to do? To join the cooking department or the organic group? Or better still, should I go and fetch water? I'm not the performing artist now. Mommy.
Sit very close to the king, your father, as the prince that you are, and as a brother to the girl who is getting married. Oh, please get up. I won't come here again because of you.
So my sister is getting married to someone who wants to take my place. That guy like Risco. Hell no. I'm a man. I know what to do.
Edafe.
For the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for.
Stop there! Stop!
Help! 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 Help!
Igwe, we have waited for hours now. Our in-laws are nowhere to be seen. What could be delaying them?
Oh no. I was about asking you the same question. But nevertheless, you don't hurry the sunrise. Go out and find out.
Igwe, I'll do just that. I'll do just that, Igwe.
Please do.
The heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o.
He's not answering his call.
Calm down. Someone with the heart.
How can I calm down? Why should I relax? It's been hours and my husband-to-be is not answering his call. Why should I relax?
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep calling him. He might pick his call, okay?
Oh, he's still not answering his calls. What if he's kidnapped or something?
Calm down, okay? He might pick his call, okay? Calm.
Okay.
Papa, what happened? Are you done with the party already? See, Papa, there will be so much to drink and eat there.
I wish it is so. Well, the introduction is cancelled.
Why?
We waited and waited for the so-called in-laws. Nobody showed up.
Are you serious?
Everybody was tired of waiting and we left. I decided to come back. Where are you going?
I want to go and see my friend. But Papa, are you going back home?
What sort of stupid question is that?
Let me ask now.
You're going to see your friend dressed like this?
Papa, there's nothing wrong with this dressing. See
Just go back to the house.
Nah, Papa, let me go now.
Go back to the house.
Nah,
Don't you know that before you move out, you are supposed to tell me?
Go back, go and eat.
I said go back to the house. Somewhere. Go back.
I wish for the one with the heart of love.
Okay, CJ. Okay, CJ. My daughter, never in the history of my life as the Igwe of Amudo Kingdom have I been humiliated like this. Never. Was in Najonye, Kandiana Najodi. The day I want to hunt, that's the day all the antelopes will know how to fly. It's not a problem. The gods of our forefathers will bring what belongs to you. I've never seen this type of spite in my life. Hey! Anyway, we shall see.
Why will Kelvin do a thing like this to me?
How did I offend him? How?
Sandra, please don't stress yourself. Please take it easy on yourself, okay? Everything will be okay. Okay? Please take it easy, okay? You'll be fine. Okay?
Hello? Wait. What? Sandra! 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 Oh my God! Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Sandra, you need to eat something. You've been crying all day. Do you want to cry out your eyeballs? Please, I wouldn't want to lose any one of you. Biko.
Mother, how do you expect me to eat? Tell me, how do you expect me to eat when my fiancé was kidnapped? How? How am I supposed to eat? Where do I find the appetite, Mother? Where do I find it? Who knows? Who knows if he's dead by now? Or about to be murdered? And you want me to eat? It's giddy, Mother! It's giddy!
Eat food. Hey. Take something so it will sustain you. You can't continue like this. Please, my child.
I am not eating anything. I am not. I am not eating anything.
Just take a little. Oh? Let me go and bring it so you take a little.
I said, I am not eating anything.
Hey, let it clap for you. See, you finish work. You chop am. Ah! Now like this, you know my favorite person. No worry, everywhere good. Ah! And then I said, what is up? But I be one run am as you take run am, but not be your own way, sha. Whichever way you finish work, let's go. Chop knuckle, right? Chop knuckle. Chop knuckle now. Good. Now when you don't finish part one, waiting be the next move. I will smooth on for you.
Obi, I don't understand you. I don't get it. You dey act for me. The last time I checked, you no be actor. I'm not saying that you run that parole. Now you kidnap that guy. Well, if you calm down, wait for my initial plan now. What's up? Eh? Obi?
See, no provoke me. They hear me like this. I dey quick verse, no provoke me. What do the cap now? Look at that butter for my ear. Maybe you run am. Look, see, when you look me eyeball to eyeball, tell me say no be you kidnap that guy. Now what for you? I just boo with your eyes. What you be the next? Okay, if you want hold down, no wahala, but no spoil my plan. The one ya. Ina amagakwa. No spoil my plan. Else. Bye.
Mother, I do not understand this. What is going on? Like, I cannot fathom it. What kind of kidnap is this? Why are they not calling to ask for something? Don't they want money? What is going on?
Sandra, calm down. I had already informed the police about this. And I'm sure they are working on it. So calm down, let's hear from them first. Okay, you know what? Let me call them so you know I really called them. Hello, officer. Yes. Any news? Any news about what I reported? Okay. Please, we are waiting for your call. Thank you. Have you seen it? I trust the police. Allow them to do their job. Okay? Relax.
Wait. Obieze. Obieze is responsible.
How?
Obieze is responsible for the kidnapping of my fiancé!
Come back here.
Where is he? Where is the devil? You wicked soul! How dare you kidnap my fiancé?
Excuse me?
Excuse your devilish self. You think I don't know? Oh. You think I am not aware that you kidnapped him because father was going to make him his successor?
Watch what you say, Elsa.
Else what? You coward. Else you kidnapped me too? That's all you know how to do. Now listen to me. If anything happens to my fiancé, I will make you suffer slowly and painfully.
I don't blame you. You are in love.
Why will you blame me, you fool? You are wicked! You will die! Answer! You will regret this! You will suffer!
Don't you think you are accusing the wrong person?
How? How are they the wrong people when I know what they are capable of? Okay, do you think Obieze or Evelyn will fold their hands and watch my father make Kelvin the successor when they are there? Do you? My oh my.
Where are you going to? Where are you going to go? Please be careful.
Arrest me.
Arrest this person!
What's the meaning of this now? What's going on here?
What do you mean? What's the meaning of this?
Young man, you are under arrest for the kidnap of one Mr. Kevin Ibokwe. Officer, cuff him. Officer, just calm down. I think there's a mix-up somewhere. What's the meaning of this now?
What do you mean mix-up? When you get to the station, you will know the mix-up. My friend, take him to the station.
You're doing
You are a kidnapper. Yes, I'm doing it to you. You are a kidnapper. By the time I'm done with you, you will know who I am. Get to the station. My friend, go to the station.
Move it. Move it. Okay, calm down. You're doing this to me.
I am doing it to you, but I am doing it. Officer, arrest him.
Good day, my prince. Please kindly follow us to the station for a later interrogation as regard to the kidnap of Mr. Kelvin.
This is my problem with police officers. I should kindly follow you to the station for interrogation. Who will pay for my time? Eh? Why will I follow you? Do you think I have time to waste? No, who will pay for thanks for coming now? You want to interrogate me about kidnap? You are very, very stupid. Do I look like a kidnapper?
Please kindly follow us to the station.
I'm seeing. Go shoot tired today. I'm not moving an inch.
Officer, do your job. Arrest him.
Please kindly follow us to the station.
Arrest her too.
Officers, arrest them!
Officer, do your job!
Officers, arrest them!
Arrest her! What did they for?
See, this I'm that skinny police.
Okay, no near me. No try am, no think am. What be that one? What did I do? No try. No move. Okay, I said move. Okay, I go head you. I go head you for this. I go move the gun. Go move. Don't try me. I go head you for the gun. Move now. Do your job, officer. Do your job. Are you scared of him? Do your job. Okay, not try am. Not try am. Do your job. Do your job. Do your job.
Sandra, you have the guts to report to your siblings to the police over the kidnap of your fiancé. What has come over you? Am I not talking to someone? Sandra! I am talking to you. Am I too small for you to see or listen to me? Why must you report them to the police? Answer me! What will you have me do, mother? What? At this point, I don't know what to do or say! I do not know what to do or say again! As far as I'm concerned, everyone is a suspect! Everyone! Everyone. Now listen to me. I do not care to know how you're going to do it. I want you to release them at once. Never! I will never do that! I will never do it! Because I am very sure that it's either Evelyn or Obieze is responsible for my fiancé's kidnap. I will never do that! I will never do that until they find out who kidnapped Calvin! I will never do that! I will never do that! I will never. I know you're hurting. But trust me, this is not the right way to follow it. Please release them. They need to come home. Are you happy to be left alone in the house? Please, my child. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Oh, my princess.
Detective, greetings. Please sit. So, how is the investigation going? Any news about my fiancé?
I'm sorry, my princess. No news yet. I came to inform you that we've done our interrogations and we'll be releasing your siblings soon, since we did not find them guilty concerning the kidnap.
And Pablo?
No evidence yet, so they will be released for the time being. However, we are going to continue with the investigations and I will keep you posted. I will take my leave now. See you later.
What is going on? How do I handle a thing like this? Oh my God. I just hope my fiancé is alive wherever he is right now. I just hope so.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Sandra, you all don't finish! Sandra, you all don't finish! If I put them,
call the police. They are the walking cops. Where is she? Where is she?
Stand up!
Yeah? Face up. Face up. Just like that. Face up. Yeah. Do you hear me? If you stand up, you're dead. I said, face up. Straight your leg. Face up. Look up. As for Sandra, it's a walking corpse.
Don't die. Look, I catch him first.
I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold.
Please, my children, have mercy on her. She's only a child. She's hurting. That was why she did what she did. Please, if you were to be in her shoes, I believe you would do more. Please, my children, remember the condition of your father's health. He's already on the verge of death. Do you even want to give me a heart attack too? Please, okay.
Stop. I don't believe in forgiveness. Yes, before you wrong me, think twice. Don't wrong me and go and say forgive me. And when I say no, it will look as if I'm a bad person. Maybe one man, Sandra called police for me. It's an also I've been in that station. I swear I will forgive her. See, if for Sandra, she's a walking corpse.
Biko down, Biko.
Do you want to pay for her sins?
I'm going to make it now. You
want to pay for her sins?
I will pay.
Yeah. 2 fat cows.
Hey.
Yes. 2 fat cows, because there is another gas station with a bottle of brandy, expensive one at that, and 200,000 records. Hey. That is what it will take you to appease me. Else, Sandra is a walking corpse.
I'll do it, please, my son, please. As long as it will bring peace back to our home, please. Please, people don't want to go.
This should be the first time she will try such.
She will not do it again.
What did you get? Tell Igwe. I don't care if he's sick or not. Tell him I am his son, his one and only son. So he should announce me as his successor as fast as possible before war. Else, what will happen next? Lolo, what will happen next in this palace? People will be like the sharp. Please,
Chivo!
that the police has nothing against them, what are you going to do?
I'm going to keep investigating. I do not trust the report of the police. I mean, one of these people has to be responsible for the kidnap of my fiancé. Who else if not them?
It's okay. Please take it easy, okay?
Ma, I have to go now.
Okay. Won't you drop me off?
No, I'm sorry. I have something urgent to attend to, so I will call you to tell you how it goes.
Okay.
Yes.
Please be careful, okay?
Sure. Alright.
to bring us hurt. One who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for Sinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one.
Thou daughter of Eve, son of the carpenter from Nazareth, why are you stalking me?
Why did you kidnap my fiancé? Where are you hiding him?
For the last time, I know nothing about your boyfriend's whereabouts.
Lies! But it's okay. My father the king has this adage, which happens to be my favorite adage. Whoever takes a child's belonging and lifts his arm will eventually bring it down when his arm starts hurting. Your word is enough for the wise. That's if you're wise.
Johnson local as a man. Block me for Fela Shrine. Now.
Who is there? Come in, the door is open.
Please get me a glass of water.
Okay. Here you go. Any luck? You see, I think you need to stop stalking them. I mean, stop following them around so that you won't get yourself hurt in the process. Please.
I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I
Hello? What? No, beauty shop.
Madam, open the gate.
For the one with the heart of love, one who would heal not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold and mind of the people. I am searching for SSinachi.
The glory is mine. Never come. The glory is mine. The glory is mine. Never come. The glory is mine. Never come. The glory is mine. Never come. Well.
The hour has come. I am tired of waiting for you to die before you hand over.
Hello? Princess Sandra? Yes, it's the prince. He wants to kill the king. Yes. Okay, my princess.
After all, you said that we are leaders of tomorrow. On a tomorrow, Erubero. Eh?
Yes, how dare you point gun at me, your father, the Igwe of Amudo Kingdom. Are you kidding?
You are my father, but since you have refused to announce me as your successor, I will kill you and do that myself. But before then, where is the offer?
No sense on.
Who goes? Yes, stop there! Reverse. Now tell this fool where you kept your phone.
My son pointing gun at me.
Igwe, Abuna Abaruzo Weremba, Odeshi, Yawa has come.
Do you know this is an abomination?
Tell this idiot where you kept your phone.
And if I refuse?
Inside Allah. Where is the offer?
Can I say something to you?
Time is up, sir. Go and get my phone. Move. Yeah, you. Face the wall. Okay, sir. Face that wall. If you turn, you are dead. Tolo. You wait. Move it. The hour has come. Hand it over. Where is my offer? Move. Move! I said move! You must give me what belongs to you. Listen. I said move. Dala. Lie to lie. Drop it now! My man. Now! 1, 2, 3! Tell him to give me... I'm the prince. The throne is mine.
I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for someone with the
I'm the prince. The throne is mine. I'm the prince. The throne is mine.
If I could find one, I wish for.
I'm the prince. The throne is mine.
The heart of the mind of the people I am searching for. Someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who...
Igwe, I have an exciting news. This news will make you happy superlatively.
Oh no. What news will excite a dying king? Tell me.
Oja,
Where's my princess?
go fetch the king. Tell him some people are here to see him.
Alright, my princess.
Immediately.
Igwe, there are people here to see you.
Oh no, follow him and find out who they are.
Easy, Father.
Sandra,
Daddy.
where is the German?
Ijoma. This time. My king.
Ijoma, tell us what happened.
It all started the night the prince...
Is this all? Yes, it's all.
Okay, if I remember anyone, I'll still put them down, okay?
Alright, no problem.
You
Good
can
night.
go to bed, yeah. Remember to lock the doors, okay?
I've done that already. Yeah, good night.
Where is everybody? So, are you the chief security officer? Why are you awake?
We are supposed to be paying salaries tomorrow, so I'm compiling the names that will submit to the queen.
Okay. Accountant General of the state. Follow me.
What for?
I hate explaining myself. I know that.
This is my prince.
I can't do this. Please, just let me go.
You will enjoy it.
I can't do it. Please.
Relax.
Please, okay, wait, I want to tell you something.
What is that?
Just tomorrow, please, my friend. Hey, my friend.
Stop. You enjoyed it, I enjoyed it, so why are you doing a check is not a check? I don't want to hear what happened here anywhere. In fact, don't say what happened here to anyone, even in your dream. Don't ever mention what happened here to anyone, even in your dream. Because I will not only throw you out of this palace, I will make sure I kill you. Do you understand? Save it in your head, it's for your head alone. Am I communicating? Clean up, I will see you later.
Ijoma, so what are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'm totally confused.
Okay, why don't you talk to the queen about this?
The queen?
Yes.
No, I can't do that.
Why?
Because he warned me. He said I should never tell anybody about it. And if I ever tell anyone, he's going to throw me out of the palace or kill me. He will have me killed.
Oh my God. This is serious. So, what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
Miss Ijoma, the prince demands your presence.
Where is he?
In his room.
My queen.
You know the woman leader's house, right?
Yes.
Go there. Tell her that I need her presence.
Okay, my queen.
Immediately.
All right.
Edafe! Come.
You sent for me.
Ijoma, how are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
Are you sure you are fine?
Yes.
Good. The hour has come. Take your position.
Again?
I hate repeating myself. Take your position. Don't stress me. I don't have energy tonight. Fall back.
What is it?
My queen, I mean no disrespect. Something has been going on in this palace. I feel you should know about it.
What is it?
The prince.
The prince?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to him? Talk to me!
The prince.
Did what? What happened?
He has been raping me. And he has been doing that for quite some time now. Please.
You?
Oh, please help me, my queen. Please. Help me. I can't save myself. Please save me, my queen.
Have you told anyone about this? Good. Now, no ear should hear of this. Okay? I will take care of it. Let it be between you and I. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my queen.
Very good. Sorry, okay? Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, my queen.
You may go now. Sorry, okay? Sorry.
Thank you, my queen. I complained to the queen, but she did nothing about it. It kept on going until I couldn't take it anymore. I left.
This is pure wickedness. These people are very wicked. Huh? And this must be very hard on you. But it's fine. It's okay. I'm here. Oh, with your eyes. Let's go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. You don't have problem again, okay?
Madam, here's the pregnancy test result. She's 8 weeks pregnant.
What?
Congratulations.
Auntie, I can't keep this baby. No, I can't. I can't.
John, you know that I'm like a mother to you. I cannot mislead you. Huh? If your mother is still alive, she will still advise the same. You have to keep this child. Huh? Biko, no go.
But why? Why do I have to keep this baby? Why? The prince is evil. He's evil. I don't even like him.
I understand. You may not like the prince. But the fact is that you're carrying royalty in you. A special child. And has to be treated like one. You must bear this child though. You have to.
I don't even have money. We barely eat. How am I supposed to take care of this pregnancy? How?
Don't worry. Don't worry. God will take care of you and the baby. God is in control. Okay? He always makes ways where there are no ways. I want to go to market now. See you when I come back. Like, stop crying. Clean your eyes.
Father, I was aware of it from the onset. I was only waiting for the right time. Or let's just say I was waiting for Ijoma to put to bed before bringing the news to you.
Hello. Yes, Auntie Joy. What? Where are you? Yes, I can hear you. Number 4 Obosi Street. First compound by the right. Oh, first compound by the left. Oh, okay. Okay, I will soon be there. Alright, thank you. Who is here? Is anybody home? Auntie Joy! Is this not the right?
Hey, my princess. Welcome.
Joma.
Princess. Is this you? Oh no, it's me. Let me call my auntie. Auntie! Auntie!
The princess. Oh, my princess. Oh, Gora, welcome. Welcome, my dear. No. Jai, please come inside now. Come in. Come in. Come inside the house. Are you prepared to sit here?
That was all that happened. I couldn't bear it anymore. I left without leaving a message. I'm sorry, my princess.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I should be the one saying sorry for what my brother made you go through. But it's okay now. And I will stand by you until you put to bed. Okay?
Thank you very much, my princess. I appreciate it.
Auntie, thank you so much for taking care of her.
You're welcome, my princess. Thank you. Thank you. My princess, please, I made onubu soup. Can I bring it so we can eat together? Because...
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Oh, thank you. 1 minute.
I'm so happy now. Auntie, thank you so much for the food. It was delicious.
You're welcome.
And thank you also for calling me.
Oh.
You don't know how grateful I am to be here.
There is no problem, my princess. I know in your family you are the good egg. And I would like to know what is going on.
It's okay. Keep taking care of you, Joma. And Joma, I'll be coming to take you to the hospital once in a while.
Oh.
So if there's anything you need, anything at all, don't hesitate to call me, okay?
Hi, Chiku Gozeki. Dalu.
Thank you, my daughter.
You're welcome.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. I will have to be on my way now.
Okay, my princess. Mayo.
Bye-bye.
And thank you.
Bye.
Auntie? Auntie?
Yeah, yes, my princess.
Yes, please come. Oh, please manage this.
Hey, my princess, this is too much. Oh, you're calling it manage. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, my daughter. Thank you very much. I'm telling you, okay, Mama. Hey. God will bless that princess.
Amen. Auntie, she said she will take me for antenatal tomorrow.
Wow, that's very nice. You see, if you had not kept the baby, do you think you would be receiving these gifts by now?
Auntie, the truth is, you know why I'm keeping this baby? It's because I know that this baby will be a beautiful, bouncing baby girl.
Neponyeka, you lie. Listen, what you're carrying is a bouncing baby boy. Now. How?
I'm the one carrying the child, so I know how she's kicking my stomach.
It's boys that kicks. It's boy. You're going to give birth to a bouncing baby boy. Look at you. You're talking about having a baby girl when your nose is swollen like this.
Is my nose swollen?
It's losing weight.
If you say so, but auntie, I can feel the baby rubbing powder inside my stomach.
EJ, let's bet it. You will give birth to baby boy. And if you do, you're going to pay me 500 naira.
I bet say I'm giving you 1,000 and more baby girl.
What can it be?
Auntie, this particular one, she'll be wearing it for church.
So
only church.
There is no problem. No problem.
Auntie Joy, where is she? Please come with me. Okay. Auntie.
Sorry, I know. Sorry. Okay. Open your mouth. Breathe with your mouth.
Cheru. Wait. Hold me here. Okay. Yes, my leg.
It's okay. Okay, rest more.
Okay.
The confession is strong. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey!
Sorry.
I'm breathing.
Yes.
I'm breathing.
With your mouth.
Okay.
If you get stressed.
Okay. I'm breathing.
Madam, where is the patient?
Okay, doctor, she just stepped out to fix something. She'll be back very soon, sir.
Congratulations once more
Thank
for
you.
the delivery.
Thank you, sir.
You know she had the baby through CS.
Yes, I know.
So we'll be keeping her for at least 1 week for proper examination.
1 week, sir?
Yeah.
Hey, doctor, please. It's too much. Can't she be coming from the house for the examination? You know, the more she stays is the higher the bill, please, sir, and I don't have it to pay.
Madam, that won't be a problem. Presence has already taken care of the bill.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. God bless her for us, sir. Hey.
You can allow us to do our job now.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Bring my grandson to Lala. I am coming. Today is the happiest day of my life. I'm so happy because the gods of our forefathers have answered my prayers. They have put a smile on my face. I'm so happy. My grandson, your name will be Chimaobi. Chimaobi Onodugo. The Chi is the one of Amudo Kingdom. You will reign in honesty. You will reign in the wisdom of our forefathers.
Yeah.
Whoever curses you, our gods will curse them.
Yeah.
Whoever blesses you, our gods will bless them.
Yeah.
You will not die sudden death. You will not misrule your people. I bless you in Eke. I bless you in Ore. I bless you in Afo. I bless you in Nkwo. It shall be well with you, my son. Oh no.
Igwe.
Oh no, this is the staff of authority. It shall be your custody till he is of age to ascend the throne of our forefathers.
Father! What is it? Father! Father! Hey! What is it?
Dikana. Oke osisi adana.
Oh, ihe funere ama udo.
Lolo, please take heart. God knows the best. My princess, it's well, please. It's well.
My queen, it has happened. No one will blame the gods. We can't blame the gods. Be encouraged. I will soon send emissaries and some of our elders here to go to neighboring villages to see their Igwe and their people, to tell them about the last of our great Igwe.
Hey! Chimo. Oga CJ. Chimo. Ah!
Father is dead now. Wait, oh. As this man died, I hope say he put me for in will. He go blow you if I don't see my name for there. Which kind of rubbish play be this? Evelyn, now you lose God like this. What if you give that small baby everything? And I just stay here? No. I must do something. Where are you? I need to see you now. It's urgent.
Princess, you sent for me. I hope everything is alright.
I want to see my father's will.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I just said. I want to see my father's will.
You see, Princess, it's unethical for me to do that. That will can only be read after the king's burial. That is the law. Just can't help it.
You think I'm joking with you? You the mad?
You struggling me, please.
Is the will for you? Listen, if I don't see that will, I'll kill you.
My children, I called you both here on behalf of your brother. I know he misbehaved by trying to kill your father. It's in the past now, and I'm sure he's sorry for his actions. Please, since your father is no more, let's be united. We are stronger together. I've spoken with the family lawyer, and he said he's on it already. Please, let's be together and think about how your brother will come home. Please, my children.
It's okay, Mom. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
So, because of this meeting, you carry a whole me sit down here. I don't understand. Mark you. Only invite me when it concerns reading of the will. I beg, if will no dey the matter, no invite me. I know they like nonsense. No dey disturb my peace, so I no get time to waste.
Evelyn! Hello, barrister.
What?
Mom, what is it? Mother, what is it?
Barrister has been attacked.
What?
Who is it? My son. You're welcome, Mom, son.
Father, I know you might not be here with us, but I'm sure your spirit is still around here. I'm I'm sorry for all I did. I'm so sorry for all I did. I know I wronged you in so many ways. Please, forgive me, Father. From this moment, I promise to be that son you've always wanted me to be. I'm sorry, Father. Please forgive me.
It's okay, Prince Obiese. Your father has heard all your pleas. He has forgiven you. Besides, he was a good man. And wherever he is right now is a better place, so it's okay.
It's okay, son. You need it. Here is your son, Chimobi. Your father made him his successor.
Look at my boy. Look at my boy. As a person. As a person.
His head like yours.
Sweet boy.
Kelvin! It's good to see you.
What's going on here? I hope you are safe. Officers, arrest her.
You! I thought I paid you off.
Mother, what are you saying?
I know. Your mother here was behind my kidnap.
What?
That my mother was behind your kidnap?
Yes.
Untie him.
My queen.
Shut up. I do not have much time to waste. Here is a check of 25 million naira. Take it and leave my daughter alone. I do not want to see you near my daughter or my family. Do I make myself clear?
What's the meaning of this? I never told you I was married your daughter for money. Money cannot buy the love I have for your daughter.
Then I will make it 50 million naira.
No amount of money will buy the love I have for your daughter.
Let's see how it goes. You'll be doing me a favor by coming when you're done.
Please. Please. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, please.
Move! My friend, go down.
Please don't kill me, please. Please.
Please. I have been paid to take your life.
Please don't kill me.
Please.
Please. Please. Please don't kill me. Please. I beg you. Please. Please.
I see. You're a nice guy.
Yes, I'm a nice guy. I'm a very nice guy.
Do yourself a favor.
A favor? How?
Go very far from here and never come back. Move! Run!
Your Highness, italamu kwa kezegidi.
Mother, how could you? You did this to me and you watched me go through it all. You were even there consoling me. You watched me accuse the wrong people of a crime you committed. Oh, Mother, you are heartless.
No. I'm sorry.
I did it all because of Obieze. I wouldn't sit and watch someone else being crowned king over him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Madam, you have to come with us to the station for further interrogation.
I'm sorry.
You are heartless.
Stop crying. I'll see you later. Okay? Stop crying.
So, our mother was the reason you got me arrested. Just so you know, the war just started.
My sister, please. Please. Let peace reign.
Free me. No, I think they don't settle you. They don't give you throne. Free me. Because as I did like this, they never settle me. If this palace is divided into two and my share is given to me, I don't care as long as I am settled.
I'm so happy to be with you. I
Me too.
really missed you.
Are you sure? Me too, I miss you too, baby.
So, when is our traditional marriage?
Pick a date.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. Pick a
The Federal Ministry of Health warns that smokers are liable to die young. My sister, smoking is not good for your health. Please stop.
Obi, now you dey yarn this thing.
Now me dey yarn am oo. Trust me, you don't need this. Based on say you be woman, make you no go damage your womb. You understand? Thank you.
I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal, not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for SSNG, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for SSNG, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for SSNG, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for.
Mr. Man, what's up now? Why are you blocking the gates?
I am sorry, the car just stopped here and refused to start.
Again, is this not Jerry?
Evie, the legendary troublemaker of Federal Government College, Trubo.
Are we there yet?
We dey rep anywhere, anytime, every second. Now we dey here.
You have not changed. You have not changed. My goodness,
Jerry! Hammer head of horror!
Wait, the head is not big again now.
Now, the head is still big, the hair cover the scarf.
You have not changed, this lady, you have not changed. What are you doing here?
Now my kaban be this now, my bank be this. My family inheritance.
Evelyn, wait, you don't mean it.
Guy, initially you said you had issues with your car. What's the problem with the car?
I was actually trusting a friend of mine down there before the car stopped here. I've been trying to start it and it refused to respond.
Don't worry yourself, insurance cover you. Wait, my hala mechanic for you.
Hey! Evelyn! Hey! This babe, those days in school.
Hello? I beg, they come my house now. I get work for you. Gang work. I go sort you sharp. Just the land. Hammer head of horror!
Legendary troublemaker!
Hammer head of horror!
Legendary troublemaker!
Wow, I'm really surprised. I never knew your dad was a king. You know, back then in school, you and your sister don't behave like princesses. How come?
Maybe because we're always on school uniform, or perhaps you never noticed us.
You smoke?
Of course.
Oh, no. You don't need this. Please. You don't need it.
Why? How?
Listen to me, Evelyn. Firstly, you're a woman. Secondly, this is not good for anyone's health. You and I know that. I like you. Yes. In fact, I like you so much. And this likeness began back then in school. Just that I'm a shy and naive guy. I couldn't summon the courage to show you how much I cherish you. This is dangerous to your health.
Small sense dey with you just talk now. But make I finish this stick first. If I don't download the stick finish, I go reason with you just yarn. You understand?
This is dangerous to your health. I wish you could just quit now.
If wishes na horse, I book it for the rider.
So here we are. I must confess I enjoyed the time with you out there. Thank you so much for your time.
I should be thanking you. Thanks for everything. I have to get going.
At least let me just get a hug from my princess.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Make sure you're a good girl, please. And don't smoke again.
I'll try.
That's lovely.
Alright, bye.
Your stuff. Okay, and the second one. Yeah. I'm sure you'll love them.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, my princess.
Welcome. Welcome.
Ijoma. Let's call a spade a spade. I wronged you. Yes. I wronged you in so many ways. Biko, find a place in your heart and forgive me. I'm deeply sorry for all I did. To show you how serious I am, I can kneel.
No. Yeah, it's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you even before you asked. So please.
I want you and my son to move to the place. So you feel more comfortable.
Come here.
Doris. The sunshine that lights my path. You are so astonishingly beautiful. My goodness. Do you know how beautiful you are?
A transformation just took place. Evelyn, is this you?
It's me.
Wow, you look awesome. Jerry, from Federal Government College.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Do you know me?
Yes, I'm from way back.
I'm Jerry.
Okay. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Feel free. Joke. Joke, right. I'll be upstairs.
Excuse me, my friends. You may have me time. I want you to be my wife.
And I say yes.
Thank you.
Wow. This is so beautiful.
Sit. Sandra, I'm sorry for all the wrong that I have done to you. Please, in any way I have offended you, forgive me. I wish Mother was still here. I would apologize to her too. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for everything.
It's okay, sis. Everything is going to be alright. Come here, give me
Please, my children, forgive me. I am deeply sorry. I've grieved over my dubious character, and I regret it. Please forgive me. Sandra, please. Forgive your mother, please.
My prince, the queen is out on bail after the court approved her plea.
Please, my children. Please, Sandra. Forgive your mother, please. Biko, people should forgive me. Biko no. I erred, but I ask for forgiveness now, please.
Thanks.
Really? My God, thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
today is really special because this is the first time I am seeing you on wig. And you look so elegant.
Thank you.
You're beautiful when you are a lady.
Thank you.
Wow! My beautiful daughters are looking stunning. Wow. I'm so happy to witness this day. Look at my two daughters getting married this same day. I wish your father was alive to witness this. It's okay. People are waiting.
Yes,
let's go.
Make it right there.
Once again, you're looking stunning.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne o. I wish for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, I wish for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold, the mind of the people. I am searching for SSinachi, someone with the heart of gold. If I could find one, then I found the one. I wish for the one with the heart of love, one who would heal not to bring us hurt, one who will stand to defend our cause. Onye nwere obi nwanne